are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ipni.
Begun in 1908, the International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women. And I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty, being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club, 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub goal now to really represent India and to be world number one. And I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
SRC Chargers. Please come for the group photo.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second round of the third edition of the Bangalore Golf Premier League. Everyone's here bright and early. We just had Nishant Kulkarni tee off. Now have Mr. Sunil Kumar, also an ace golfer, 6 handicapper. The iconic first hole of BGC with the Codes Tower in the background. So we have officially kicked off our second round with the first group of SRC Chargers and we can
Cabra, Mrs. Prema Prasad. From LCC Charges, Mr. G.S. Ravi, Mr. Huday Desai.
support staff, Palo Alto, Sri Lankan Airlines, the Ibnikur, Kimane, B Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins Pence, the Kingsbury Colombo, Shangri-La, from Hambank Tota. Our co-sponsors are also Callaway, Krishna Chetty and Sons, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon, and Epitome. We also have both our referees working hard on course, Mr. Paramjeet Singh and Mr. Bhattacharji, both of them working really hard. This is a view of the 10th. We have Mr. Masturlal just short of green, trying to negotiate his chip. The Bangalore Golf Club has really put in a lot of effort in this third edition of the Bangalore Golf Premier League. As they have mentioned specifically, they want to make it a golf festival, not just a golf tournament. And if you guys walk in here, it's an amazing setup. The atmosphere is amazing, positive. Everyone seems very excited. Group number 2 of the first hole, we have Champa Kambra, GS Ravi, Hriday Desai, and Prema. I guess all 4 of them are hustlers, fantastic golfers. Should be an exciting day of golf. First on the tee, we have Mr. GS Ravi. I think he's done his usual split the fairway into 2. Next on the tee, we have Hriday Desai. I've actually had the pleasure of playing with him. He's one of the most underrated 5 handicappers. This broadcast is brought to you by Eagle TV, and I'm CG Somaya, former professional golfer for the PGTI, helping you guys with the commentary this event. That's headed a bit right, but I think that's completely fine. Should be on the 11th fairway. We have Miss Champa Cabra on the tee, getting her round started. Another very passionate golfer, spends a lot of time practicing, improving her game. That's one great thing about this game. Doesn't matter how good or how bad you are, people will spend hours and hours trying to improve and get better. I mean, I have a great view of the golf course sitting up here in the clubhouse. I must say, the golf course looks lush green. The BGC staff have done a tremendous job getting this golf course into such good condition. Troon Golf has been working hard. I think they have one of their members, Gustav, who's been working tirelessly. I heard he gets here before all the staff even does. And should be a fun Premier League. Apologies to our viewers. I think we're having small network issues. Give us about 10 minutes. We will resolve these issues in case anyone's having any issues with viewing. We have a beautiful view of our 10th Patri. Our next group, we have Mr. Balasubramanya R, Mr. Venkataranga, Mr. Prakash N, and Mr. Suryanarayana Maya. Sham off the first tee. I think you'll see right miss being a very common miss because it completely opens up on the right and gives you a great angle to the first green. Left is absolutely death, so you'll see a very, very common miss. Next we have Mr. N. Prakash. I think we can call him a veteran. He's been there, been around for over 20 years, been a single handicapper, I think, for the last 20 years. Extremely fit person, spends a lot of time on his fitness, on his golf. He comes from a whole family of golfers. On your screen, we have a hustler, Mr. Nitin Sood, from Promac Pinai. I think this is a very, very strong team of Dev Patel and Nitin Sood. Fantastic golfers, very passionate golfers. This entire team of Pinai comes with a huge bunch of passionate golfers. One of my favorite par 3s in BGC, the 10th, with a beautiful view. You can even see the 8th green behind it. Quite a demanding tee shot if you ask me to start the day. We have a super passionate Nitin Sood on the tee from Promac Pinai with his wonderful yellow colored ball. Seems like a pretty confident swing. Nitin Swood spends a lot of time working hard on his game. The man is a machine, very passionate, very hardworking, and as you saw, very confident. Next on the tee we have Dev Patel, also from Promac Pinai. I've in fact had the pleasure of playing with this Pinai gang. Wonderful bunch, super fun, super passionate guys. The good golf swing. I think Promac has got off to a good start. We're seeing all their players splitting the fairway into two. Like I said, the first hole and the 10th hole both are quite demanding when it comes to your opening tee shots, because you can really put yourself into trouble to start the day. This is Mr. Nagesh representing Anika Developers. Choosing a little more conservative option with an iron off the tee. Seems to be slightly left, but I don't think his plan was getting too onto the green anyway, so he should be completely fine. And we had Mr. Sridhar teeing off. I think that's our third group off, all set. To all our viewers, please share the link. Encourage friends, family, all of them to get on, watch. Please support us at Eagle TV. This is just the start. This is the first time we have live telecast of the BGC Premier League. I think the second time, but this is the first time we're doing it in a grand way. People who live close by, please stop by, watch the golf. It's actually like a golf gala here. There's a lot of prep that's gone into this. There's a lot of hard work by staff, committee members. Okay, clutch putt. BGC is such an iconic golf golf course in India. Second oldest golf course in India, set up by the British in the heart of Bangalore. It's an absolute pleasure to play this golf course. For those of you who haven't played this golf course, just want to apologize to all our viewers. We're having slight technical glitches with the internet. Give us about 10 minutes. I think we should resolve everything. We have Mr. Jairam Reddy from Promac Pinai. like I said, it's quite a demanding start, and anyone who's slightly stiff and maybe a little nervy will have a little tough time starting off. But luckily here you have time to recover, you have time to pull yourself together, so should be a super exciting day. We have Dr. Joseph Raskina next, 8 handicapper for Promac Pinai.
Arjun Hanekar, Mr. Nishant Karyappa.
Next on the tee, we have Mr. M.R. Vijay, another old-time golfer, passionate golfer. You'll see them week in and week out working hard on their games. This 10th hole's playing almost 190 yards. Maybe with this weather being so cold, it's almost 200 yards. Now we have the SNC Eagles and the Ramaya Royals getting set to start their round 2. For to all our viewers, this may look pretty flat, but I think he had about 3 feet of brake left to right on it. So from this camera angle, I don't think you can make out how much turn he has. This 10th green slopes quite hard from back to front. There's Mr. Jairam Reddy just trying to tidy up his hole, minimize the damage. This should be just right outside edge. Quite a slick putt, not a very easy putt to have in the morning. We now headed to the first. We have the SNC Eagles starting their round 2. Mr. Mahesh BP and Mr. Ramesh Rao representing SNC Eagles. Apologies, this is group number 5. We have Arjun Anekar now on the tee. On the tee we have Arjun Anekar representing Ramaya Royals. Like I said, the right miss is going to be very common because it gives you a fantastic angle to the green. Next on the tee we have Nishank Karyappa also with the Ramaya Royals, chewing his gum very intensely. Seems a little nervy in the morning. Nishank also another very passionate golfer. You'll see him working really hard on his game every evening. You'll see him at the gym. I've been seeing him for ages. Very passionate, comes from a family of passionate golfers.
Special deal from SNC Eagles, Mr. Vikas Gupta, Mr. Pratap Kumar, from Ramaya Royals, Mr. Raghu Rama, Mr. Ravi Nagraj.
To all our viewers, again, please share this link with your friends, family, anyone close to you all. Please encourage us, help us also grow. This is just the start. Every year it's only going to get better and better, hopefully with your support. The next group of the first, we have Vikas Gupta and Pratap Kumar representing SNC Eagles. We have Raghurama and Ravi Nagaraja representing Ramaya Royals. The weather's fantastic in BGC, perfect golfing day. Anyone who lives close by, please drop by, cheer for people you know, come watch the effort that's been put in to create this golf festival or gala. Absolutely fantastic atmosphere here this morning. Anyone who plays at BGC or has visited BGC knows Babu. He's on our screen. The man who organizes everything here. On your screen is hole number 10. People trying to negotiate a tough par 3 to start the day. You'll see that short right being a very common miss. Gives you a good angle at least to chip. Not a very easy chip, but at least a makeable chip putt. I think our group number 7, 720 tee off of the first hole. We have Vikas Gupta, Pratap Kumar representing the SNC Eagles. We have Raghurama and Nagraja representing the Ramaya Royals. Nice confident golf swing, Mr. Pratap Kumar. Very seldom do you see golfers with perfect alignment. Nice to see a person with perfect alignment.
Next best to hear from Epitome Kia team, Mrs. Pratibha Lokesh, Mr. M.S. Govindaraj. From Pramukh Drivers, Mr. Rajendra Patil, Mr. Karan Malik.
Group number 5, 7:30 tee off tee number 1 next. We have Pratibha Lokesh, Mr. Govindraj, MS representing Epitome Kia. We have Mr. Rajendra Patil and Karan Malik representing Pramukh Drivers. Next on the tee, we have Mr. Vinod Chinnappa, past president of Karnataka Golf Association. Fantastic golfer, was a fantastic hockey player growing up. I think 4 groups in, we're yet to see a single player hit the green on 10. That shows you how demanding that 10th hole tee shot is. It's more intimidating to people rather than being difficult. And it's also cold out there, guys. I walked in here this morning, I think it must have been like 15 degrees. Champakabra off the 4th. I think they've teed off earlier today. Viewers may get a little confused. The 1st and the 4th share same tee box, but I think you guys will get used to it as the day progresses. Want to take a minute to thank our sponsors, Palo Alto Networks. I think without them, none of this would be possible. Also, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lankan Convention, the V Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins, the Ebony Kurg, Kimane. Also, our co-sponsors, Callaway, Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon, Epitome Kia. Big thank you to all of them. Without them, this wouldn't be possible, and let's hope as the year progresses, it gets only better and better. Karan Malik off the 1st. I think that right miss is going to be a very popular miss. Like I said, it's going to give you a great angle into that first green. Next on the tee, we have Mr. Rajendra Patil, another excellent golfer. We had the pleasure of playing with him right from when I was a kid. Always been a single handicapper, fantastic golfer, and absolutely passionate about his golf.
Next best to DF, Mr. B. Srinivas Murthy, Mr. Gyanchan Bhandari from Epitome Kia team, Mr. Uday Kumar, Mr. Ram Nivas Boom from Pramukh Drivers.
Next off the 1st, we have Mr. Srinivas Murthy and Gyanchan Bhandari of Epitome Kia. We have Uday Kumar B and Ram Nivas Boob of Pramukh Drivers. That was Mr. KK Matthew of Epitome Kia who just teed off. Next, now we have Mr. Ranga Rao. For those of you who've just joined us, this is the 10th tee. A very demanding starting hole for any golfer, professional or amateur. Next on the tee, we have Mr. Sanjay Nard Gowda with his nice golden bling bling shoes.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers. Game changers.
And world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Next on the tee, we have B. Srinivas Murthy, a former captain, Gyanchand Bandari, both of Epitome Kia. We have Mr. Uday Kumar B. and Ramnivas Boob of Pramukh Drivers.
Mr. Uday Kumar, another fantastic golfer. Been seeing him for years. Very passionate, very hardworking, and super smart on the golf course, which is, I think, one of the most important things on this golf course. For a golfer, it may seem easy off the tee or maybe easy on the screen, but this golf course is very tricky, very challenging, and should be a super fun watch for all you guys today. As I said earlier, please share the link with all friends, family. Help this grow, help this event grow. We encourage all our viewers, please interact with us in the chat. Tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. We would love to make your viewing experience better. Off the 10th, we have Ayappa Vemulkar of Pramukh Drivers. Another fantastic golfer, hits the ball a country mile. I remember this boy started golf, I think, way younger, 15, 20 years ago. We all started golf together. Always been a fantastic golfer. Very natural, gorgeous golf swing. I think we can see the first person hitting the green today. I think he's just left a flag, maybe slightly off the green, but absolutely fine. On the tee, we have Miss Meena Kumari representing Epitome Kia. Seems to be very composed, calm. I've seen her playing golf for ages now. Next on the tee, we have Miss Draupadi Ramchandran of Pramukh Drivers. Just off the back edge, but I think the first person who hit a decent tee shot off the 10th would be Miss Draupadi. Well done, ma'am. Have a good day. Should be a fun watch for all our viewers. Please join in, share the link, help this event get bigger. Fantastic chip. I think I'll give him a 9 on 10 for that. Not a very easy chip. We are now on the hole number 15 on the other side of the club where the old clubhouse is located. I think that was the morning dew. Hit it online, hit a great putt, but just a foot short. As you guys can see, we can't really make out the undulations on the green from the camera angle, but let me tell you, BGC has a lot of subtle slopes which really influence every single golf shot. I think Mr. Masturullah has chosen to just clean it up and get to the next tee. Save time, helps people just with pace of play. Fantastic putt, by Mr. Jairam. I can also boast saying he's my student. Give him a few short game classes. Seems to be super pumped up. Practically ran off the tee. You all just witnessed the vicious horseshoe that we all experience on the golf course every single time we're out there. It's the most cruel thing this game can do to you. A good view of the 16th tee. Quite a demanding tee shot. It used to be the first hole of BGC back in the day. I'm talking like 10-15 years ago. This is towards the old clubhouse. We have Mr. Jairam after that super putt. Seems to have lost it a bit right, but everyone has a net on the right, which will absolutely save them, and he's completely fine. He'll have a good approach to the green.
Hello, hello, hello.
Check, check. Can you hear? Check, check. Very good morning to all our viewers. I'm here joined with Mr. Muddaya, who's the GM. Mr. Can we start over? Okay, very good morning. I'm joined here with Mr. Muddappa, who's the GM of Ibini, who's one of our main sponsors, and also Ms. Vinaya, who's head of marketing for Ibini. Firstly, on behalf of the BGC and the Golf Premier League, I'd like to thank you guys for your support. Sir, can you please tell us a little bit about Ibini and how you all run the place?
Okay, Ibni Resort is out of 125 acres, and we have 35 pole villas, including with wooden cottages. And we believe in a concept called sustainability. We walk the talk. We don't just do a lip service on sustainability. We do have a certain way of handling the whole aspect of sustainability by not adding additives, preservatives in our food. We don't use sugar in our resort. We use only jaggery. And another part which we play is there's something called weigh the waste. I think Vinay will talk about the weigh the waste part of it.
Okay. So we try to encourage people not to waste food. A lot of people come to the properties saying that we are entitled to waste food because we are paying for that. So we are trying to come up with something where you're charged for what you waste, and the proceeds of that go to help orphanages, and we sponsor a girls' orphanage in Coorg. So we try to do small initiatives like this, trying to teach people why wastage is, something that's criminal. And so there's one more resort, I think, who's doing this. Apart from that, I don't think anybody else is doing that. And that's one of our very, important and very necessary initiative as of now. So that's about us.
Also, I would like to ask you this partnership with the Premier League, hopefully first of many. How is it helping y'all in terms of marketing and stuff like that? Since you are the marketing head, I just want a brief so for our viewers.
I think it's visibility for our view for our customers. We would like to encourage well-traveled customers, and people who are conscious travelers actually. So we're looking at just mileage for that and seeing how we can collaborate and make it even more what do you call it?
Effective for them.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
sorry, wanting to add is being a BGC member myself, I would look forward is we have the green initiatives, like we would like to be more in the greener space and on the environmental space. Now, I think no other game has got so much of greenery and the trees and the vegetation than golf. So golf would be a primary sport we would like to sponsor from now on. And though we were a bit shy on advertising and marketing, but now we are embarking the first time we are connected with sport and that to golf. I think this will take us a long way, and we would like to be associated with, especially with the BGC, and we'll see how the journey goes from there on.
Awesome. I can also say Coorg having 3 beautiful golf courses. You'll have a lot of golfers coming, staying there. I can personally vouch for the place because last week I spent 3 nights there. It is absolutely paradise. The rooms are fantastic. They are beyond 5 star. And I suggest everyone please visit the place. And once again, thank you guys for supporting this event. Without you all, it is not possible. And I hope there's a long relationship that's starting this. Thank you so much. Yeah. Spiced coffee and your Jaggery coffee. Thank you guys so much. Good morning, gentlemen. I am joined here with Mr. Gaiban Babu. I've been in BGC for over 20 years, and let me tell you, this man runs pretty much everything, right from the starters desk to the accounting to the office. Everything is done by him. I just want to say, Mr. Babu, how much work has gone into it? How much effort have you put in? How much work has gone in?
This is my 32 years service. I run so many tournaments in BGC. This is my home club it is, and I started my career from BGC only. Still, I am doing with. I got very good members, and this is third edition of Bangalore Golf League. It's going on well with all your member supports.
Thank you, Mr. Babu. Let me tell you guys, right from the tea times, he's here before everyone, organizing all the tea times, all the draws, the scorecards are in place, all thanks to him. I don't think this event will be running as smooth as it is without him. Thank you, Babu.
With all our committee members, as well our chairman, Mr. Shashank, our secretary, Mr. Vasant Kumar, and our captain, all their support, we are running this show, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Babu. Thank you.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
काश रोज एक्सरसाइज किया होता।
स्किन पे थोड़ा और ध्यान दिया होता।
पहले ही शुरू कर देती, बालों का केयर कर लेती।
इम्यूनिटी को बढ़ाया होता, दांतों को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाया होता।
हाइजीन की आदत पर जोर दी होती, इन्फेक्शन का डर ना होता।
कल काश बोलने से बेहतर है आप आज से ही वेलनेस की ओर बढ़ें, क्योंकि हिमालय मानता है कि वेलनेस ही सच्ची हैप्पीनेस है। तभी तो यहाँ हर एक प्रोडक्ट प्रकृति से चुना और रिसर्च से बुना है, जिसके साथ जुड़ा है करोड़ों लोगों का विश्वास और 90 साल का भरोसा। कल करे सो आज करो। हिमालय, खुश रहो, खुशहाल रहो।
We now have Mr. Sunil Kumar on the 9th tee, the par 3. Let me tell you, the BGC par 3s, even though they look simple, are quite demanding, quite tight, very narrow tee shots, very narrow margins of error. Mr. Sunil Kumar, another fantastic golfer, also has a daughter who's a professional. I think she's based in the Dubai Creek now. I don't know who's hit one really close into 9, but we seem to have just missed a fantastic tee shot. Now we have Mr. Pradeep, also on the 9th, from Weekend Warriors. I don't think he intended on hitting that golf shot. Nevertheless, he's on the dance floor, has a birdie putt. No one asks you how you got there, as long as you got there. For our viewers who've just joined, Mr. Motilal is off the red tee. That's because he's a senior citizen. I'm assuming that shot close to the hole is Nishant Kulkarni, one handicapper who's practically a professional in this golf course. We now have the group number 1 making their bids at birdie on hole number 9. Mr. Sunil Kumar facing quite a challenging up and down. Let me tell you, he's chosen to hit some sort of a bump and run with his hybrid club. It's quite a undulated green, slopes from right to left for him. Not a very easy up and down. I must say that's quite well played. I personally have never been able to use that hybrid from off the greens, but he seemed to have navigated it to perfection. He has about 7 feet left for 6-7 feet left for his par, which is a very good job considering the fact that that isn't an easy chip. We have Mr. Motilal from SRC Chargers trying to clean up for his par. He's just off the green. I think he has about 12-15 feet. Should move fairly huge amount from left to right, slightly uphill. As you guys notice, there are a lot of slopes which you really can't make out from these camera angles, but BGC has really tricky greens. They're quite undulated, quite challenging. You have to miss your ball on the right places, otherwise you're really going to get penalized severely. We have Mr. Pradeep B of Weekend Warriors with his birdie putt. I think he would have got a good read of Mr. Sunil's chip. If I'm not wrong, this should move a little bit right to left. It's downhill half the way and then uphill in the end. I think he left that about a roll shot. We have Nishant Kulkarni now with his birdie putt. Quite a makeable putt. Should move about a ball or two from the right. Shouldn't be a very complicated putt. He must have made this putt hundreds of times in his life so far. online and a couple roll shot. Didn't look like a very positive putt. Seemed rather tentative on that. But let me tell you, this gentleman's a fantastic golfer. Can be quite dangerous on the golf course. We now go to the 15th green. I must say, fantastic camera work by the guys. It's not very easy. They are managing with 6 cameras running around the golf course. It's not very easy. As I said, BGC isn't an easy walk either. It's quite undulated, especially when you're holding a camera and running around. I've hit this putt hundreds of times. It's quick, downhill. It's going to move from his right. Makeable for sure, but in these greens, 3-putt is always on the horizon. I think he gave that a fantastic chance. Beautiful putt by him. This game is cruel at times. That was Mr. M.S. Gowder trying to make his par, if I'm not wrong. We now have Mr. Jairam Reddy, owner of Promac Pinai. This should be marginally right to left and downhill. These putts do get away from you. It's all about speed. If you don't hit the right speed, the ball isn't going to hold its line. So BGC greens really require your utmost focus. Wow, fantastic putt. You can see the team owner doing his bit for his team. We have Mr. M.R. Vijay trying to clean up for his par, I'm guessing. That's how cruel this game can get. Lip outs after lip outs. In our background, sitting in the cart, we have Gustavo, who's from Troon Golf. Also a fantastic golfer, professional golfer. I do play with him on a monthly basis. Fantastic golfer. Absolutely loves competing, even though he isn't playing professional golf anymore. I had a word with him just this morning, and he was telling me about how he was on the golf course till 2 a.m. ensuring the right places were being watered, the course was in good shape. Imagine working on a golf course till 2 in the morning. This 16th hole of BGC was the original first hole. I remember back in the day, it was such an intimidating tee shot because we had the road on the right and there was no fence. There was just a small fence which your ball could easily hop over onto the road. It's now a lot more forgiving. Oh, fantastic camera work there. I think you guys can make out how narrow and demanding these tee shots are. Mr. Jairam Reddy, after that fantastic putt on the previous hole, trying to navigate this 16 tee shot. Like I said, guys, there's very small margin of error here on these tee shots. BGC is very demanding off the tee. Dr. Joseph Riskina, also from Promac Pinhai.
are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ibni.
Begun in 1908, the International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women, and I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty, being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club, 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub-goal now to really represent India and to be world number one. And I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
On your top right, we have the 18th green. Quite a demanding job for our cameraman running around, but please be patient. Give us a couple of minutes to settle in. On our bottom right, we have Mr. Prakash with his 9th tee shot. Quite a demanding par 3. Mr. Prakash of Anika Developers with his tee shot of the 9th seems to have tugged it a bit left. Quite a narrow par 3, playing about 170 yards, 165 yards. The margin of error is next to 0. Just off the green on the right. I think that's a pretty good miss. Left himself some green to work with, although it is a tricky chip, but not an impossible one. Mr. Prakash seems to be hitting a provisional, so he seems to have tugged it way far left. We have a fantastic recovery from the right side. I think that was Mr. Venkatranga from the right trees. Seems to have hit a fantastic shot, 7 feet, trying to save his par. On our screen, we have Balasubramaniam, otherwise known as Sham from the Pro Mac Pinai. Another fantastic golfer. Been a single handicapper pretty much all his life. Played a lot of golf growing up in Mysore, and over the last 10-15 years he's been hustling everyone in KGA and BGC. We have Sham trying to hit that tricky little chip. He has a bunker to negotiate with. Let me tell you, very, very hard up and down he's left himself. Very understandable miss. On the dance floor, has a par putt. That's the most important thing. And Sham can be really dangerous with the putter. Seemed to have rammed that about 10 feet by. Left himself a very tough par putt coming in. That's downhill. It's quite slick. Moves a huge amount right to left. So not a very easy par putt left. On our left, we are watching this 15th green on the other end of the golf course. Mr. KK Matthew and group. Mr. Matthew has actually quite a makeable putt. It's uphill, left to right. I'm sure he's made that a couple of times. I think he has about a foot of break. That's actually a really good putt. Got really unlucky that didn't turn. On the right of our screen, we have Mr. Balasubramanya, otherwise known as Sham. I'd give him a good chance at making this. This dude is really dangerous with his putter. And let's not miss his matching shoes, cap and glove. Full marks for dressing. Oof, and he almost made that impossible up and down. Mr. Sanjay Nadgowda trying to clean up for his par. Man's a veteran. He's made many putts in his day. And like I said, just a routine 8-10 footer for him. Want to just remind our viewers, please do share the link with your friends, family. Please support this event. It can only get better from where we are. I can see the effort put in by the club. The atmosphere here at the club is absolutely positive and electric. Everyone's so excited. They've actually made this a golf gala. People who live close by, I request you, please stop by, support your friends, support your teams. It's quite a fun day out there. The afternoon groups are all starting at 11:30, so we have a whole day of golf. So people who are living close by or who are done with work early, please stop by. Cheer for your friends, cheer for the golfers. This first hole tee shot is quite demanding because left miss is a big no, and on the right side of the tee box you have this massive tree that's guarding the right side of the hole. So on our screen we have Miss Champa Cabra, another fantastic golfer, very hardworking, very passionate. Watching Miss Prema Prasad hitting her tee shot into 10. Back to the first, Mr. Anil Kabra. We just watched his wife navigate the 10th, now him the first. Narrowly misses that tree on the right, and now he's absolutely fine. On our screen, we have Hriday Desai, another, if I'm not wrong, Pro Mac Pinai player. 1 minute, let me just confirm. Sorry, he's from the SRC Chargers. My bad, apologies to all our viewers. Hriday Desai, another fantastic golfer, very good athlete, plays great football, plays great squash. I've had the pleasure of playing golf with him a couple of times, lost money to him a couple of times. On the right, we have the approach into 15. We have Ayappa approaching the 15th. I reckon this is going to be within 10-15 feet. This dude can play some good golf. Quick thank you to all our sponsors: Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La, Hambent Tota, the Kingsbury, Colombo, V Group, Ibini Kurg, Palo Alto, our title sponsor, our co-sponsors Callaway, Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon, Epitome Kia, also Kim Mane. Thank you guys. Without you guys, this event isn't possible. And let's hope the partnership grows and this event grows along with it. Actually a fantastic putt, very hard putt with probably 10-15 feet of break right to left, and the greens are playing quite slick. In about an hour or two we'll get Gustav, who's in charge of the golf course, to tell us about the prep that's gone in. There's a lot of hard work going in because BGC, as you guys know, is in the heart of town, so managing water wise is quite hard. On the right, we've got Dr. Rafael Parambi in the red. Very well-known hustler on the golf course. Good athlete, good tennis player. Ayappa seems to have chunked his second. This is his third into the 15th. Fantastic chip by Ayappa. I think he's left himself 4 feet. Let me tell you, that may look close, but these putts are tricky. That is downhill, left to right, and a very slick putt. If you miss that putt, you'll have another one double that length coming back. So things are getting interesting out there. Miss Meena Kumari with her putt. If I'm not wrong, this is Mr. N. Prakash's wife. We just saw him earlier on the 9th. Everyone seems to be reading that left slope a little more. Like I was saying earlier, BGC has a lot of these subtle undulations which you have to give respect to. If you don't, you tend to pay a big penalty for it. So Dr. Rafael Parambi, I'm assuming this is a birdie putt, and I'll give this guy a very good chance of making it. Like Sham Pawar earlier, this man is really dangerous with this putter. And another person misses this putt on the left. I think there's something there where everyone's reading it a little too much. I just think that they've cut the grass so close that the ball isn't turning as much. The grass is cut really fine. Ayappa's trying to clean up for par after that fantastic chip we just saw about a minute earlier. You guys may not be able to make out on your screens, but these putts are really tricky. There's a huge slope. He has a slick downhill left to righter. The secret to these putts is just trusting it, keeping your head still and just committing to it. Well done, Ayappa. Good save. Would have been quite annoyed with himself if he walked away with 5 after that tee shot. But now back to the 8th green. People are looking a little tentative on the greens. That shows you how tough the greens are set up. Big shout out to Gustav from Troon. A lot of hard work gone in. The man's been working on the golf course till 2 a.m. this morning, so kudos to him. Dev Patel just cleaned up for Promac Pinay. Very solid 8 handicapper. We have the boys on the 16th tee. As we saw earlier, very demanding tee shot, very narrow margin of error. You miss left, you're dead. Right is a little bailout thanks to the net protecting the road, but BGC requires a lot of trust and commitment to your golf shots. He absolutely piped one down the middle. He's in ace position. He's left himself about 80 yards into that green, and that's a birdie opportunity right there for him. Next we have Dr. Rafael Parambi. I think he's hitting some sort of a hybrid. Okay, I don't think he's happy with his club. Like I was saying earlier, another fantastic athlete. Been an athlete all his life. Very successful dentist too. The man plays fantastic tennis, and hence his golf game has a very forehand kind of a feel. Seems to have tucked that a little left into the trees, and that's gonna be a small penalty. I'm sure he'll have to play it sideways, get out of trouble, and try and save par from there, which he's really good at. Ms. Meena showing you what a veteran she is. Hits striped one absolutely down the middle. Left herself in prime position. Especially when her partner is in trouble in the left. seem to have bailed him out. We have Mr. Dev Patel hitting his approach into 9. This Pro-Mac team is, according to me, is very strong. Nitin Sood and Dev Patel, both really, really good golfers, very hardworking, very committed to the game. See them 2-3 times a week on the range, grinding it out. I think you can call that the commentator's curse. Too much praise, too early. Dev Patel still not in a very bad position. He can still save par. Although I am going to remind him post the round that he didn't cross the ladies' tee and he owes me a beer. The atmosphere here at BGC is so positive and so electric. We have each team have 3 advisors walking around the golf course advising their players. We have the committee members. We have the chairman Shashank working tirelessly morning, afternoon, night. The man is seriously doing 5 people's job. They seem to be searching for someone's ball on the right of the 9th, which is a very popular area. Nitin Sood seems to have located his ball. Pro Max seems to be in trouble on this hole. Let's see if Nitin can pull some magic out of the bag. Not too bad. Nitin Sood's given himself a putt for par. This guy can putt, so let's watch. Let's see. You never know. This game is weird. You can make a par from anywhere. You're just one good shot away from having a good hole. So let's watch. Like I said earlier, just one good golf shot away, he could have really made par without touching the green, which would have been fantastic. Could have even stolen the hole from his opponents. We now have Nitin Sood with his par attempt. I think he's just lining up his putt. I think Dev Patel, his partner, is trying to give him 4 so that Sood can go for his par putt. So good strategy by them. The 9th hole seems to have claimed another couple of victims. Guys, let me tell you, it's a very, very tough par 3. There are 2 tough par 3s back to back. Quite demanding, 180 yards. Very narrow holes. BGC, being an old golf course, has nice, tall, mature trees just waiting for you. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Nitin Sood has a very good chance of making par. Let's just hope he hits one positive stroke. Left it short, it was bang on line. On our left, we have Sham cleaning up for his par on hole number 10. I think this is pretty much, he can get up from sleep and make that putt. Again, the commentator's curse, I apologize. That's so uncharacteristic of Sham. These guys have a putt to win the hole. Seems to have hit a fantastic putt. But as you guys can see, these greens are so undulated. Before you know it, you have another 4-5 footer coming back. So now these guys have a putt to halve the hole. On our left, we have Mr. Arjun Anekar and group waiting on the 90 as these gentlemen on the right clean up on the green. Nitin Sood just trying to halve the hole. He shouldn't be too upset considering his tee shot was bang in the middle of those right trees. Walking with a 4. Well done, Nitin. We have Arjun Anekar waiting behind them. I think he's one of the fastest players I've ever played with. The dude can probably finish 18 holes in 2.5 hours if he's playing alone. This yellow ball seems to be quite popular amongst the golfers. I personally can't get myself to hit a colored ball, but that's just me. every golfer seems to have a very strong superstition about every single thing. We have Nishank Karyappa on our screen hitting his approach into 9. I had a chance to walk around BGC this morning just to check the conditions of the greens, and let me tell you, with the amount of resources they have, they've done a fantastic job. The greens are rolling nice, the greens are slick, the greens are quick, fairways are good, tee boxes are flat and firm. That seems to be heading right. Right is a very, very dangerous miss. The ideal miss for this flag is short. Golf such a wonderful sport. You'll see a 70-year-old competing against a 15-year-old, one hitting a 3-wood, one hitting an 8-iron, and there's no clear winner until the end. This game is so cool in that aspect. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. That was the 18th green. Slopes huge from left to right. As you guys saw, it's really slick coming down that hill. Just want to remind our viewers, guys, please share the link with your friends, with your family, with everyone possible, with all the golfers you know, non-golfers. We want to create as much viewership as we can. We want to grow this event year on year. We've got a solid start this year, and we only want to build on it. We have Nishank Karyappa trying to recover after that tee shot. Seems to have tugged it left. This left miss seems to be quite a popular miss. Guys, we would love your feedback. Please comment in the chat how we can make your viewing experience better with camera angles, with anything that you think will make this experience better for y'all. Seems to be taking some sort of relief. I'm not sure if that's penalty or free relief. There is a cart path running by there, so can't really make out from this angle. Think we've seen this putt a couple of times today. It's going to be huge left to right break and quite slick. Very easy to run this by 6-7 feet. Like I said earlier, very easy to run this by 5-6 feet. These greens seem very slick, very nice. Being a golfer, I'm really itching to go out there and play myself. Nishank Karyappa seems to be working those biceps in the gym. Every day is an arm day for Nishank Karyappa. Back to the first tee shots. Watching the gentlemen just starting their back nine. These are the groups which teed off the 10th, so now they switch to the first. As you guys know, from 11:30 onwards, we have the afternoon groups also starting off. So please stay tuned. We have a whole day of golf left. On our screen, we have Mr. Jairam Reddy, owner of Promac Pinai. Really nice to see owners also playing. We don't generally see many owners playing. For me personally, this is one of my favorite tee shots with the Codes tower in your back. Gives you a perfect target. Saw Mr. Jairam working very hard on the range yesterday. In fact, I saw a lot of these golfers working hard on the range yesterday. I think Dr. Ruskina is just waiting for his club. Give us a moment or two. Apologies, gentlemen. We had 4-5 helicopters flying over the golf course. I think that was our Prime Minister on his way to inaugurate something close to the golf course. So we had a little bit of a disturbance, so had to step away. Let me tell you one thing, the weather is absolutely perfect for golf. It's sunny but not warm. The breeze is still cool. It's an absolute perfect day to play golf. I'm really envious of everyone out there. Want to take a brief minute again to thank all our sponsors, our main title sponsor, Palo Alto. The other main sponsors are Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La from Hambantota, Kingsbury, Colombo, Sri Lanka, the Convention Center Bureau, V Group, Bally Entertainment, Atkins Pence, the Ibini Kurg, and Kimmane. We also have our co-sponsors Callaway, Krishna Chetty, Ferrodor, Himalaya, Swap Salon, and Epitome Kia. Also, a quick shout out to our referees who are working tirelessly from 6 a.m. Setting up the golf course, Mr. Paramjeet and Mr. Prasanjit Bhattacharjee. Fantastic putt. We haven't seen many of those being made today. Good read, good putt, good speed. We have Mr. Karan Malik and Rajendra Patil on the 8th green. They're finishing up their first 9. Miss Pratibha Lokesh from Epitome Kia, I think addressing her putt. That's Mr. Sanjay Nadugowda on the right. I can recognize his walk from anywhere on the golf course. This 9th hole dog leg left. I'm sorry. The 18th hole is a dog leg left. Quite a demanding tee shot. Quite a demanding second shot. We have water running on the right. The golf course looks so pretty on screen. Like I said earlier, I'm dying to go out there and play. Mr. Nargowda, I think, been taking a penalty drop for the hazard. That hazard has claimed many victims in its time, and I think it will continue to do so as long as this golf course is open. On the right side of our screen, we have Mr. Sanjay Nargowda, KK Matthew, all cleaning up on the 18th. I think that's their 9th. On the left, we have Miss Pratibha Lokesh hitting her approach into 9. Left seems to be such a common miss because, like I said earlier, right is absolute death. We seem to see, I can see one ball on the green, but left himself quite a challenging putt. I think Mr. Rajendra Patil also seems to have tugged it left. On the right, you guys can see how slick the greens are playing, how fast. We can't really make out how undulated that green is on camera, but let me tell you from experience that 18th green is really slopey. Guys, don't be fooled. These greens are really tight, really tricky. Hence, the golfers look really tentative on the greens. Even a 2-footer isn't a give me. We have Mr. KK Matthew with probably the easiest putt on the green, uphill, left to right. Quite makeable if you ask me. I think I called it. Fantastic putt, Mr. Matthew. On the left, we have Mr. Rajendra Patil trying to negotiate this extremely tricky chip. He has a bunker in play, the entire green running away from him. I'm sure he's made his share of up and downs. Mr. Rajendra Patil just trying to give his partner 3. His partner's in really good position, Karan Malik. So I think he's just trying to give him a 3 or maybe a 4, and Karan can play tension-free golf after. Although Karan seems to have left himself a 30-footer downhill, right to left, it's a very, very possible 3. It's all about speed here. We've seen this putt all morning. Breaks drastically right to left in the end. It's all based on speed. Really cool to see partners discussing strategy and exactly what they're supposed to do. Karan has a very old school stance, very Jack Nicklaus kind of stance. Let's hope his game is almost as good. Left himself about 8 feet short, quite a tricky par putt, some work to do. Mr. Govindraj has his birdie putt coming up. I think he's in the best position, left himself. Although he does have 5-6 feet of break left to right. Very possible 3. Makeable 2, but I think considering the fact his opponents are not in very good position, he's just going to play for that 3. If you guys watch the passion on these guys' face, no one would think it's just a part-time hobby for these guys. Everyone's taking it so seriously. I just love it. I think I call that again. Very makeable. First one we've seen making it from that range. Well done, Mr. Govindraj. Epitome Kia seems to be gaining some momentum. Seems to be last few holes we see Epitome winning a few holes, so they're moving in the right direction. Karan's going to be really furious with himself after hitting the green, Walking away the 4 is absolutely criminal. You can see the disappointment in his face. But that's what the game does to us 80% of the time. Mr. Srinivas Murthy, past captain of the club, trying to negotiate the 9th. We've seen some good, we've seen some bad. I think I really want to see some birdies coming in now. His partner from Epitome Kia, Mr. Gyanchand, also a very good golfer, regular golfer. We have Mr. Ramnivas Boob and his partner Uday Kumar from Pramukh Drivers. I love this old school method of aligning yourself, putting the club across your body and hoping you're aiming right. Fantastic golf shot, 8 feet, nice to see the nice high draw. Left himself a nice right to lefter 10-footer, very makeable birdie. His partner Mr. Uday Kumar, also another veteran. Man's been playing for a while and plays fantastic golf. Mr. Gyanchand, I think, trying to save par. Mr. Ramnivas being a little over defensive with that birdie putt. He'll be kicking himself. He didn't want work left for his par, but he's left himself that 4-footer right to left coming in. Well done, sir. Good 3 by you. Think he won that hole. We're back to the 10th green. I think we've had our final groups from the morning session make their way to the back nine. So coming up in about 20 minutes, we'll have our afternoon groups teeing off. So should be a super fun watch for the next couple of hours. Please stay tuned, share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. This putt should be pretty straight, if I'm not wrong, maybe right center. People are trying to search for break, but I don't think there's much in this. That was just hesitant, nothing else. Line was good, just very hesitant on that putt. We have Mr. Matthew on the first tee making his crossover to the 10th, his 10th, the first of the golf course. After that fantastic putt on 18. I've played golf for about 20 years now, and Mr. Matthew has been passionate. In fact, the same amount of passion exists from the day I've started to now. Mr. Rangarao GV from Epitome Kia, just trying to get this ball in play and give themselves a good approach. The first hole is one of the hardest holes on the course, so we do expect a few tentative, nervous looking swings. Next on the tee we have Mr. Sanjay Nadgowda from Pramukh Drivers. I love the shoes this team is wearing with the gold. Mr. Nadgowda looking right, but right is the miss. Left is absolute death. Mr. Madhavan and I are using a much safer approach, teeing off with an iron. I think that strategy that's been discussed between them. Smart play by them.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
valuable one. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ipni.
Miss Pratibha Lokesh, I think that was her birdie putt. Beautiful putt, gave it a really good attempt. Nice to see people hitting the green. A lot of people going flag hunting and losing the hole. So she's played a veterans game here. Miss Meena just teeing off the first, which is her 10th. Seems super focused. Dr. Rafael Parambi on the tee with his yellow ball and yellow tee. Striped one down the middle. That confident strut off the tee. Saw him bashing balls on the range yesterday. He must have hit about 100 drivers on the range.
Hello.
We now have Ayappa off the first tee. This boy can hit the ball a country mile.
hello, 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 hello.
Good morning to all our viewers. I managed to grab both the rock stars from the morning session. They seem to have thrashed their opponents on the 14th hole, Miss Champa Cabra and Miss Prema. Two are very passionate golfers. I've watched them for ages. Let's hear a few words. Ma'am, what do you think of the golf course? Obviously, your game was fantastic. You thrashed them. And what do you think of the event?
Thank you, Somaya. Good afternoon to everyone. I think the course condition was excellent, and Shashank, thank you, hands down. You've been there to see that everything goes well, and we had a fantastic round. Both of us combined very well, so I'm happy about the game today.
Miss Prema, please tell us, what did you think of the golf course? Because you play here regularly. I know she plays all over. And what did you have to do anything different today, considering the fact that you were playing against two good golfers?
Good afternoon. And Somaya, honestly, I should say that, the course condition, we didn't think about it at all when we were playing. It was just, just the game we played. That's it, I can say that. But the course is in a great condition. And of course, as she said, Shashank is all over and, watching everyone and making us comfortable. And, really he's encouraging all the golfers. And also, we combined so well that, both of us, were really in that winning mode. I can say that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's all I can say right now. And I hope this continues for the next two, rounds. That's all. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure next year their bids are going to go way higher, way higher. I've watched them. They've taken money off a lot of golfers, very passionate golfers, very passionate animal lovers, I must say. Thank you guys so much for giving us that 5 minutes. Thank you so much. Okay. Better?
Thank you. All the best, guys. All the best to you. All the best.
ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും നാട്ടിലില്ല. ഞാൻ അന്ന് അവരോട് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് ഞാൻ 5-ാം തീയതി വരുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ നാട്ടിലില്ല, ബാംഗ്ലൂരാണ്.
Place 4 with the mark.
We have Mr. Gyan Chand trying to negotiate that very tricky chip on 18. Sorry, I mean 10. We're back to the first tee with the first group, Dilip Porwal, Ronak Mittal of Toledo Punters, Keshav Murthy and Sanjay Paul of Gopalan Giants. A lot of good golf to be played in the afternoon. For those of you joining us, please share the link. We want more viewers. We want to grow this festival, or Premier League as we call it. I must say I love the Punters t-shirts. Very jazzy, very bright, very easy to spot on the golf course. We have his partner, Ronak Mittal, I think taking a little conservative approach with a 3-wood or a hybrid. For some reason, these punters, as the name says it, seem very, very confident. We now have Mr. Sanjay Paul and Keshav Murthy representing the Gopalan Giants, ready to start off their round 2. For those of you who are close by, please come by BGC. Please come support your friends. Come watch the fantastic golf. Just check out the atmosphere is absolutely electric here. The crowds are gathering slowly. People are funneling in. It seems like a super fun day ahead. Mr. Keshav Murthy, fitness freak. I see him in the gym. I see him on the range. The man's an absolute machine. Seems to have missed it right, but that is the miss we're playing for today. On your screen, we have the Garden City Stars led by Mr. Anand Srinivasan. The man's an absolute star, plays some fantastic golf, great human being. Growing up to play competitive golf, this man was always there to encourage us, and let his good looks not fool you. The dude's a vicious competitor too. We're back to the 15th. We have Mr. Prakash lining up his, what I'm hoping is a birdie putt. He's left himself on the right side. He has about a couple of feet left to right break, and it's pretty uphill, so I'd give him a good chance on this putt. This claw grip that he's adopting seems to have caught on quite a bit amongst golfers nowadays. I think it was originally made famous by Chris DeMarco back in the day. Fantastic putt. I'd give him probably a 10 on 10 on that. Very professional miss. Missed it on the high side. Nice to see someone using a broom putter. We don't really see that often. We've seen this putt a couple of times this morning. Slick one, right to left, but very makeable. I think about a ball right, but it's all about the speed. Fantastic putt, and you see the fist pump following it. Dude seems pretty intense, seems pretty pumped up. Next on the first tee, 11:10 tee time, we have Prabhakar BK and Dhananjay Naidu, otherwise known as DJ, from the Toledo Punters, taking on Subramanya BN and Kiran S. Murthy from the Gopalan Giants. I must say I love the Punters' outfits today. The t-shirts are jazzy. I think I can spot them from anywhere on the golf course. I know, although these t-shirts are jazzy for Dhananjay, I think it's rather sober because he's always the brightest person on the golf course, clothing-wise. On our left, we have Mr. Prakash hitting his 16 tee shot. We've seen this all morning, a very demanding tee shot. But once you're on the fairway, it's a birdie hole. The beautiful part of BGC is every hole's a birdie hole, but you can also make your doubles and triples because every tee shot determines the entire hole. Apologies to all our viewers. The scores will be updated shortly. We're just waiting for all the golfers to update their scores onto the app. So just bear with us. We'll iron out these small technical glitches. Good golf swing, positive golf swing. I think he's hit the fairway. I just can't stop laughing because Dhananjay's handicap says 11. And no wonder he's in team punters. This live telecast is brought to you by Eagle TV. Guys, for those of you who are just joining us, please follow Eagle TV on Instagram, on Facebook. Please share the link with your family, friends and loved ones. Those who are close to BGC, please come by, cheer, support, get a drink, enjoy yourselves. It's a wonderful afternoon. The BGC committee has actually made this Premier League like an actual golf gala. Even the non-golfers, please come by. The clubhouse is absolutely fun. There's a big screen up. People are watching their teammates and friends play. The beers are obviously flowing as every golfer insists. So please come by. I'm sure it's a horrible day to sit in your office and work. So guys, please come by. For those of you who don't play golf in BGC, you may see people standing on the other side of the net. The ball can go under the net. It's now considered a hazard. You can take a one-shot penalty and play even though your ball is on the other side of the net. It is only out of bounds if it leaves the golf course. Watching Mr. Shyam Pawar on the 10th. Seems to have had a little shaky start, but the dude's a machine. He can play a great golf, hits the ball a mile, can really putt. So should be a super exciting afternoon. I'm sure the Pinay boys are quite upset they couldn't get him, but the 10th hole, the flag tucked in behind the bunker on the left, so it's quite challenging. All morning I've watched a 3 has won the hole, so let's see what happens here. There are few patches of brown that's gone around the greens, but that's because of the extensive work they're doing trying to de-weed and replant a uniform grass around. Beautiful chip. Almost holds it. Left himself a nice uphill 7-footer coming in. Very well played, sir. Next on the tee, we have a group of absolute hustlers here. Mr. Ranganath VT, Lokesh Chandra, Satya Prasad, who's an absolute star, and Srinivasan K. This is the first batch of the Garden City Stars teeing off. They're taking on Team Marado, which is Satya Prasad and Srinivasan K. We have Shyam trying to save his par, if I'm not wrong. Dude has a lethal putter, so anything is possible from anywhere. They should be little left to right and straightish in the end. Oh, beautiful putt, just a couple rolls away. Solid putt overall. This is his partner, Vaibhav Gupta. I'm not sure if it's his putt for par or birdie, but I'm assuming it's par because that's a very tight flag and that's a absolute fantastic shot to that flag if he actually put it there. As you guys can see, the scores are now getting updated, which is fantastic. And great putt by Vaibhav. Fantastic. I love that confident strut off. And now all of a sudden, the punters are looking at a 7-footer to halve. And suddenly the putt got a lot bigger. The hole got a lot smaller. Fantastic start to that match of Sham Pawar and Vaibhav. I think they both walked off with a halve. To all our viewers, guys, please like the video, please share the video. Request you guys to do your part to grow this golf festival, or festival of golf like they want to call it. It's absolutely electric, the amount of effort that has gone in by the waiters, by the course staff. Absolutely fantastic to watch the passion on everyone's face. Next we have Mr. Lokesh Chandra getting ready to tee off for the Garden City Stars. I think both these gentlemen have found the short grass and both seem to be strutting off confidently. We next have Mr. Satya Prasad off the first. He may look a little unconventional with his golf swing, but man, is it effective. I've played so much of my younger golf with him, my junior golf, my amateur golf with him. He's even been my partner in a couple of interclubs. And trust me, he's pulled me out of areas which I couldn't pull myself out. These gentlemen look like they're in cruise control already. All of them making confident, simple, good golf swings. Next we have Mr. Srinivasan K on the tee, representing Murado. On your screen was Manish Chandok, Akash Mittal, KR Prakash, Meghal Kharekar, just starting their round 2 of the 10th. The punters seem to be strutting along very confidently on the golf course. On the left, we've got our 15th hole green. Someone seems to have stuffed it in there. Just give us a moment to settle in. On your left is the group number 3, which teed off at 7 a.m., which was Nitin Sood, Dev Patel, Nagesh Alegowda, and Purna Chanda Sridhar. They've already reached the 15th, so I think that should be a pretty tight match if it's still going on. Dev Patel seems to have put that ball in there quite close, so let's see what the situation is there with that match. Seems to have got that a little clean. This game can do cruel things to everyone, so on the right we have the birdie putts on 10. People seem to be now playing smart, playing to the right and trying to get their 2-putt. It's not a very easy 2-putt, but the gentlemen are navigating it quite well. On our screen now we have the Garden City stars Anand Srinivasan and Sangeeta Jagdish taking on Vignesh Hebbar, who's another hustler of BGC, and Sudhir Kumar. Promac Pinay on the left seem to be having a tough hole here. Fantastic putt on the right. I think that's like a whisker away from going in. You can see the emotion on the caddy's face. Imagine the player. Beautiful distance control by Mr. KR Prakash. The man's an absolute star of a golfer. He's been playing for years, as long as I can remember. He's obviously using a cart because he's had a few medical procedures, but that does not keep him away from the golf course. Fierce competitor. His knowledge on the game is immense. Quite unlucky there. This is such a game of fractions. I can't tell you. It can make you feel like a king on one hole and like absolute crap on the next. So I love this game, but I also hate this game. Next on the tee, we've got Mr. Anand Srinivasan. Fantastic golfer. His handicap says 4, but man's capable of shooting even under par. Very simple golf swing. Years and years of playing golf. We have Mr. Anand Srinivasan now on the tee. He's an absolute local star. Also my partner in every restaurant we went to during our interclubs. The man can really play some solid golf. You guys won't see his partner teeing off here because she's going to be teeing off on the ladies up ahead. You can see her on the far right corner. Next on the tee, we do have Mr. Vignesh Hebbar representing Team Morado. I've had the pleasure of playing with Vignesh Hebbar more than a couple of times, and one of the better short games out there. Dude can chip, dude can putt. Next we have his partner Sudhir Kumar, also for Morado. Now back to the 8th green. Give me a minute to identify who we are watching, but nevertheless, that's Mr. Anil Kabra. I think they're coming to the end of their round. They're on their 17th, the 8th of the golf course. Judging by his reaction, I'm assuming that was a putt to win, which he has missed. So his opponents look quite happy. Back to the 16th tee, the very demanding 16th tee shot. Although it's just about 180-200 yards off the tee that's needed, it's pretty tight, as you can see. Left is death. That's why you see a lot of people bailing out to the right. Nitin Sood with his signature almost running walk. We have Mr. Anil Kabra and group finishing up on the 9th. This match seems to have come down to the wire between Amit Mangdi and Rajesh Chandrasekhar against Anil Kabra and Jayanti Ravi. I'm sure something pretty interesting is going down since both the partners seem to be giving it their 110%. So, lot of strategy, lot of planning on where to miss it, where to leave yourself, where to putt from on your next putt. Golf is just a overthinker's nightmare. I've hit this putt a couple of times. He's downhill all the way to the hole, so speed shouldn't be an issue. It's just a double breaker. He has little left to right in the beginning and it comes off the right in the end, as we've watched all morning. The subtle undulations on the BGC greens make it 1% trickier than the rest. So I think he's given it a little too much juice. My bad, I think that's a fantastic putt. He hit it about a foot past the hole. That's absolutely clutch under pressure. Looks like the Weekend Warriors may just take this hole and may just take the match. Depends on all Miss Jayanti Ravi does. One thing you must look out for, all women have a much better shot game than men. It's just how it is. We can hit it further, they can putt better. She seems to have hit it about 6-7 feet past the hole. She's left herself a downhill right to left her. Quite a positive putt. But I think she's left herself work that she did not want. The Warriors seem to be in cruise control here. One partner is cleaning up for par, and then I think his partner has a birdie putt coming up. Well done. Fantastic two putt under any circumstances. Very difficult two putt. To all our viewers, I must say the crowds have actually funneled in quite a bit. There's a huge crowd around the 9th green. There are cheers, there are screams. It's quite exciting. please, if you are free, it's a Friday, you may as well stop working now, get to the BGC. It's going to be a wonderful day. We have Miss Jayanti, left herself 2-3 feet longer than what she intended to, but I must give her full marks on being positive, giving that putt a chance, running it past the hole. This guys will give you a better idea of how undulated the green is. She has downhill right to left about an 8-footer. Oh, and that's a good win for the weekend Warriors. Very clutch, very tight match, hard fought match. Finishing on the last, I don't think anyone can be upset. Both can walk off with their head held high. One thing I love watching is the camaraderie. Does not matter how you play. Once you walk off the golf course, everyone's friends. And that's the best part of golf. Back to the 10th hole. This over the green is a very popular miss. In fact, I can tell you off the tee, he must have hit a fantastic golf shot to end up here. And a very, very makeable birdie putt. It's all about speed here. It's going to be right to left and then left to right. Severe downhill. It's all about speed. I think he's going to be very happy if he walks off with a 3. As you see, he gave it a great attempt, but now he's looking at a 10-footer coming back. The one positive is he got a read for his next putt. I haven't seen many people putting from the left side of the green, but let me tell you, this is actually the best angle to be coming into this flag. It's left to right, and it's not as fast as coming from the right side of the flag. So I honestly think this is quite makeable if you're a good putter. As you can see, it's quite slow because you're coming into the hill. Very makeable putt. Does have a lot of break in it. 2-3 feet of break right to left. Quite a slick putt. Very easy to run this by 4-5 feet. Wow. I must say that putt is a 10 on 10 putt. Rather unlucky to catch the lower lip. Shouldn't be too upset with himself walking off the green. Another gorgeous golf swing, very simple. The boy can hit this ball a real country mile. When I say country mile, I really mean it. Nandan Rao's partner is Lokesh H. Mehta. They're playing for the Lama Velas, taking on Sundar and Sunita, who are playing for the. We have another veteran of the golf course, C. Sundar. The dude's a two-handicapper, capable of shooting under par. So consistent, he's literally a machine on the golf course. That golf swing hasn't changed, and I'm sure he's talking all through his golf shot. Lovingly known as Radio City. Now we have Sunita Coogs, partners with C. Sundar. I think these two, this is going to be a very hard fought match for extremely good golfers. The scores are being updated at the bottom of your screen. You can see Dilip Porwal is 1 up after 2. So is Prabhakar. We have Sham Pawar, who's 2 up after 2. Got off to that rock solid start. Now his partner Bhaskar Tyagarajan, sorry, excuse me, representing La Mavela. Sundar looks like he's had a little rough start. Started off with a little chunky one and then sculled one. I'm sure he'll pull it together in the next couple of holes. I can't stress on how difficult this flag position is. It's tucked away over the bunker. You literally have 10 paces over the flag and 10 paces short of the flag. You can't really go flag hunting. No one's going to try and be a hero at the first hole of the day. So you'll see a lot of conservative play. 20 feet right of the hole. People take the medicine, try 2-putt and walk away. Next on the tee, we have Mr. Vikram Sehgal from the Bushwhackers, negotiating his first tee shot. On the right, we have Sunita Coogs with her birdie attempt and absolutely fantastic distance control. Left herself a nice uphill, pretty straightish par putt. I think Nandan's trying to clean up for par. Routine par for Nandan. I think we're going to see a lot of good golf from this group. According to me, this putt should be right center. You could even take it straight if you want to hit it firm. And since it's a putt to half, she can get aggressive with it. So I don't see her leaving the hole. Back to the 10th tee. We have, if I'm not wrong, Rohan Haryani and Vinod Srinivasan taking on NS Srivasta and Sridhar. That was Vinod. Wasn't the prettiest golf shot, but effective. He's coming in from a good angle, and I think he has a very good chance at 3 there.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ipni.
Too good. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I've managed to grab the rock star who's actually made this golf course extremely pleasurable to play on. And Gustav, thank you for joining us. Gustav's from Troon. Gustav's an amazing golfer himself, an avid golfer himself. Gustav, can you just tell me what challenges you face setting up the golf course, considering you have limited resources and considering the fact that we're mid-winter?
Yeah, so basically, because it's winter, the turf is taking a longer time to recover. So basically changing the maintenance practices, making sure, we get all of the areas repaired in time, for every Friday and Saturday. So it's been a tough 2 months because we started in December preparing for this tournament, and it's been tough, but the team has done an amazing job. And we're just glad to see the members enjoying themselves.
That's awesome. I've heard nothing but good things from all members, Gustav. I also want to know now, coming on years ahead, do you see this golf course evolving into a better shape as we move on year after year?
Yes. Obviously, every year we strive to do better, and we do all the needed maintenance practices, which would help the golf course improve every year. But yeah, members just have to be patient. It takes a long time to get golf courses to a certain standard, and but I believe they can see after the first year of Troon being here, we've done a good job in improving the golf course. Yeah, thank you.
And also one last question, Gustav. There are rumors that you were up all night till 2 a.m. on the golf course. Can I just ask you, What was it that required you to be here till 2 in the morning?
Yeah, so basically, I have to make sure that the golf course gets watered every night. And last night we had some issues with the pump station with regards to it didn't switch on and power issues. So I had to be here and to make sure that the whole golf course gets water. Making sure every sprinkler is running, making sure the greens get water, obviously, so that the sun doesn't burn them too much. But yeah, it was tough, but it's part of the job. So it was good preparing the golf course. Thank you.
I can't tell you what a great job you've done. Please continue do what you're doing, and thank you on behalf of everyone here.
Yeah, no problem. Thank
Cheers,
you.
bro.
Cheers.
Perfect. Thank you so much, bro.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Let's have a So nice to see Jairam Reddy, the team owner, standing there cheering his team on. Fantastic to watch. We have Mr. Raghunandan of the 10th. Another person I've literally seen for over the last 20 years. Very steady golfer. Plays to 13 but capable of much better. So I think that was the final group of the 10th. We're done with our afternoon session teeing off. A lot of exciting matches going on, a lot of tight matches on paper. Everything looks pretty matched up pretty evenly. I myself am very excited to see the outcome of most of these matches. So please guys stay tuned, share the link with your friends, with your loved ones. If you guys don't want to watch, please come by, watch the golf here. The bar is open, the food is great. All round an absolute great experience to watch the Premier League. That's the 16th green zoomed in right from the tee box. You can see the pretty flowers over the tee box. Can't tell you what an amazing job the BGC staff has done, the ground staff, the kitchen staff, the starters, everyone. It's been a fantastic job overall. Not a very bad shot by Raghunandan. He's left himself a chance at par, which is a very good score with considering the flag position tucked in on the left. They're taking on Mayur Patil and Jahanath MN from Basant Batons. I must tell you, Mayur Patil is another hustler. Claims to be a 2-handicapper in BGC, but the dude can really play golf. We have him here on the screen. Quite a tricky chip. This can really get away from you. Very easy to leave this shot. Seems to have run this past quite a bit. One thing about BGC, you guys need to know, if you're in the roughs, it's really hard to anticipate how the ball's going to come off the club face. It can sometimes come off really hot, sometimes come off really soft. So it's all about playing here more often to try and figure out exactly what it's going to do based on how it's sitting. We have Sanjay Raju here, choosing, I think, a very smart club choice with the putter. All he's going to try and do is cozy it up there. Maybe inside 8 feet will be an excellent putt from where he is. Wow, I still think that's a fantastic putt. He has about 10-11 feet, but considering the fact that he was coming off the green pretty much in the rough, good job, Sanjay. In our view, we can see the 6 tee box. We obviously can't miss the punters' t-shirts. Obviously, the match is really tight because there are no give-me's. I think that's give-me range for sure, but things are really tight. Mr. Sanjay Nadgowda has a slider left to right. If you ask me, it's quite a tough putt to make, but we watched a couple of people hold this today. Very easy to run this pass, so you'll see him being quite conservative with this putt. Seems to have conceded the match. I think Mr. Matthew and his partner Ranga have won that hole. We have Srinivas Murthy and Gyan Chand taking on Uday Kumar, and this is another match which come down to the last hole. back to the 15th putt. I think he's left himself in a very good spot. He has a uphill putt, little right to left, but can get aggressive with this putt. See another golfer adopting that claw grip, like I said earlier, made famous by Chris DeMarco. Hold it, yeah. Too good. Very makeable putt, this putt, uphill, left to right, but we've been watching people miss this on the left all day. Doesn't turn as much as people are anticipating, but I saw his caddy pointing just outside the left edge, so I think that's very makeable. Great putt, great putt. I love the confidence a golfer has after making a putt when he walks off the green. We watched Mr. Uday Kumar run that about 10 feet by. We watched Mr. Uday Kumar just run that about 10 feet by. Very possible. Like I said earlier, this 18th green is very undulated. Very easy to ram putts by. On the left, we've come to the 8th hole, which is their 17th hole. We have Dr. Rafael Parambi. Looks like every match is going down to the wire. Gave this putt a lot of respect, but that's a professional miss, missing it on the higher side, especially when your opponents have rammed it past. I think overall that's a fantastic putt by him. You can clearly see Mr. Gyanchand has been playing this game for a while. He knows when he can get aggressive, when he can't. So let's see if Mr. Uday can hold this putt to halve, or he will be kicking himself walking off that green. Fantastic putt, clutch. He's a veteran, ice cold veins. Too good. We have Dr. Rafael Parambi fully pumped up after that crucial putty hold on his 17th hole, which is the 8th hole. This man has ice cold veins. He can really come in clutch, as you guys just saw a minute ago. Such a popular miss today. A lot of people trying to avoid that right miss, hitting it way left. Doctor seems like he's put himself in trouble. This is Ayappa's chance to try and redeem himself after that 17th hole. Yes, you can see nerves on every golfer's face. You can even see the emotion on the caddy's face, which is amazing to watch. Really nice to see how the caddies are also part of every team. Lovely setup, simple, textbook, perfect. Oh, good looking golf shot, slightly right of the hole. Let's see where this lands up. On the dance floor, I think he'll be extremely happy with himself. Has about 25 feet. 3 is definitely no sweat. Possibly can even make birdie from there. Watching strategy being discussed. I really wish we had a mic up there to see what they're planning, what they're advising each other. This game can really make you do some crazy things, guys. Let's see if Miss Meena can come in clutch, put herself in a good safe position to at least make par. Also looks a little leftish. Let's see where she lands up. Fantastic golf shot. She's put herself in a good position. I think these two partners are now in cruise control mode. Both of them are in very good shape. I think they're going to be very happy with their tee shots. setting flags, making sure flags are legal, making sure bunkers are in good shape, making sure all drop areas have been marked. Let me tell you guys, being a rules official is not an easy job. In fact, a golfer plays 5 hours and he's done. They are here for the morning session, for the afternoon session, and sitting in a buggy in this heat is not easy. As we can see, Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta have taken a massive lead after 7 holes. They're 5 up. Sham, or Shampoo as they call him lovingly, is quite an excellent golfer. Dilip Porwal has a pretty simple putt, maybe just outside edge, breaking slightly off the right, but it's all about speed here. It's slick, it's downhill, it's very easy to ram this 5 feet past. I'm sure he saw his partner do that, so he's going to be quite careful. Ayappa and Draupadi have come in clutch on the last. I'm not sure exactly what the score is, but looks like it's their hole. They just need probably a 2 putt, could be even a 3 putt. Should come off the right in the end. I would say that's a very, very average putt. Look like a very nervy stroke if you ask me. Let's see if Doc can pull out a 4 from somewhere and try and put pressure on them, because Ayappa does not have a very easy par putt. I think that's the hole conceded. Doc, well fought. Ayappa, well done. Draupadi ma'am, super golf. I think she hit the best golf shot on the last hole. Hit the amazing golf shot on the last by her. we have Mr. Mittal taking his first attempt at the 9th tee shot for the punters. On the right we have the 16th tee as well, for those of you who just joined us. On the right we have Nandan on the 15th. Dude has a super action, can play some great golf. I've had the pleasure of playing with him a couple of times. Apologies, I think the camera lost the ball there. On your left is Dilip Porwal. These guys seem to be in cruise control, 4 up after 8. I don't think they're even going to break a sweat this match. We now have Mr. Sanjay Paul. You guys can really make out how slick the greens are. What a good job Troon Golf and the BGC staff have done. They've really worked super hard because I played this golf course a couple months ago. It was undergoing a lot of work, and you really can see the efforts put in to every single hole. Every single blade of grass looks manicured and perfect. This putt on the right we've seen, I think, over 20-30 times today. We've seen everyone miss it on the left. We've seen a couple make it. Very makeable putt. I also reckon he's gonna either make it or miss it on the left. I think I'm getting better at these predictions. Well done, sir. Well done, Team Nandan and Lokesh. La Mavela looks like they're cruise control right now. Sundar has a putt to half. Not not Sundar. Sunita has a putt to half. Not a very difficult putt, but it is downhill. It is slick. You guys are going to see if she misses, it's going to be 5-10 feet past. I must say, Sunita's got a very good setup, a very good looking putting stroke. It's all about just trusting the line your caddy is giving you, keeping your head down and just making that confident stroke. We've all done it, we've all not done it, so we know what goes into it. Fantastic job. Well done, Sunita. We have Sanjay Paul, who's actually using a very smart club, if you ask me, using a putter from there because it's an impossible chip. You guys really can't make out the undulations from that side. Everything's running away from you. All he has to do is just cross that sprinkler you can see, and then everything feeds towards the hole. There you go. All he needed is probably 2-3 more feet, and he was very close. He needed exactly 2 feet more, and he was very close. Good attempt there. Dilip Porwal trying to do damage control after his waiver tee shot and average chip. The punters, I think, may lose a hole. Looks like it. Honestly would have elected to putt this, but that's just me. Every golfer has his own personal opinions, personal preferences, and I think a good golfer always sticks to what he feels good with. That's still a tough 4 there, so I think Mr. Sanjay Paul could even have a 2 putt to win. sure how many Mr. Keshamurthy is there in, but I think that's his tee shot. He's actually missed it on the right side, left himself enough green to work with. I don't think there should be too much trouble to get it up and down. I must say the golf course looks lush, green. The greens look slick, perfect for golf. Sitting here and watching people play is really frustrating. Being a professional golfer myself, I would really love to tee off and have a fun day out there with my boys. Oh, fantastic attempt. That's really unlucky. That lip out, and Shampawar and all, I think, stay 5 up, which looks like the whitewash on that match. I love how fierce and competitive every golfer is getting. You can see it on their faces, the passion, the intensity. You can, if you guys are free, come by the clubhouse and see the cheers. Every team member sitting here cheering their team on. It's absolutely fantastic to watch, guys. For those of you all at home, please share the link with your loved ones, your friends, your families. We'd love to grow the viewership. We can only build on what we can do this year. So we would require everyone's support. Thank you. I think someone's waiting for ruling. From what I can make out, I think that's DJ Dhananjay Naidu. Wow, fantastic golf shot. Oof, I love the pose. I love the finesse our man has. Fantastic. If I'm not wrong, that was Prabhakar. He's always got his own swag. Apologies, guys. I think we're just waiting for a ruling. I must say, guys, with the limited resources the guys at Eagle TV have, just about 6 cameras, it's really hard managing this whole golf course. These boys are running around in the sharp heat. It's hard work into 100 if you ask me. We've seen this shot all day. It's gonna run drastically from left to right, and this ball can really get away from you. These greens are so undulated and so tricky, but I think this guy's played a fantastic golf shot. May just hole it. Absolutely very well played. 10 on 10 if you ask me. We've seen this putt a couple of times today. Should come off the right. It's all about speed. I think anyone who takes a 2-putt from there will be extremely happy. It's all about just trusting it and letting it go. Line looks good. Does he have the legs? Line looks perfect. Does he have the legs? Wow! What a putt. What a putt. One for the galleries. I don't think any golfer wants to do anything better than that. Leave yourself 15 feet right of that hole, because you do not want to flirt with that left side. There's a bunker waiting for you, and anything left of the bunker is dead for sure. The scores are being updated at the bottom of your screen, guys. I want to take a quick moment to thank all our sponsors, Palo Alto especially, they are title sponsors. Without them, this would not be possible. Our main sponsors are Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, the V Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins Pence, the Ibini Kurg, Kimane, and also we have a bunch of co-sponsors, Callaway, C. Krishna Chetty and Sons, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia. Without you guys, this would not be possible. Let's hope this relationship continues. Let's hope we can build on this relationship and turn this league into something special in a few years. On our right, we have Mayur Patil, if I'm not wrong, on the 16th tee. Very demanding tee shot, a tight tee shot, but once you're on the fairway, it is green light for birdie. We have Sanjay Raju on the tee. As you see, everyone's trying to aim right because that's the bailout. He had a fantastic golf shot according to me. I must give it to the camera guys. Fantastic work by the camera guys. It's not easy out there. It's hot, it's windy. It's very hard to follow the golf ball in this sun. Mr. Raghunandan taking the honor for the Hustlers, taking his faithful hybrid. All you got to do is just put that ball in play. Seems to have found the sand, but I don't think that's a very bad miss on this hole. Anything left is death. we see the popular Andy or Anand Srinivasan on the 9th. I'm assuming this is a par putt. It's a left-right slider, just outside edge. Let's see if he can commit to this stroke. That was very tentative, very jabby. It didn't look like he trusted that at all. Let's see if his partner Sangeeta can do some damage control. I'm sure her shoulders are hurting carrying Anand around. It's a very common sight seeing people very tentative on these greens. Now we have Viggu Uncle or Vignesh Hebba, very solid from this distance. I don't see him missing this. I think he can get up from his sleep and make that length. This guy is too solid from within 5 feet. We have Prahlad Rao on the tee, another very good golfer, avid golfer. Trust me guys, these guys are extremely serious about their golf. I see them working so hard on the range and you can see them with utmost focus. His partner, Dr. Girish Pant, playing off 6 in BGC. Going with his trusty hybrid. This hybrid seems to be a club of choice nowadays for a lot of golfers, especially once you get to the long irons. Just makes life so much easier. Seems to like it. Seems to have hit a nice high cut into that flag. Not too bad. He's on the dance floor. He's left himself 20 feet. I think he should be very happy with that considering the fact that his partner is off the green. Next we've got Mr. Uday Masturlal. I think this morning we watched his brother. I think that's another one going left. Very, very popular miss today. His ball hit something and came back. He's about 40 yards short of green, but I think it's better than being left of green. Now we've got Mr. Govind Raj, also for La Mavella. Wow, excellent golf shot. I don't think we've seen such good golf shots in some time on this hole. He's left himself perfect, 12 feet right of the hole, uphill putt with not much break. To all our viewers, guys, please share the link. Please subscribe to the channel. Please support us. This is only going to grow. Please follow Eagle TV Golf on Instagram. Show your support. Things are only going to get better year on year. A lot of efforts being put in to cater to the live telecast to you guys. And all we can do is ask you guys to support us to make things better. Let's see if Mr. Masturlal can do some damage control and get himself in good shape for the par putt. Let's see if Prahlad can do some magic, save the hole. That is a beautiful chipping action, I must say. Just missed his landing area. Oh no, fantastic shot. Left himself a downhill 5-footer. I would much rather that on the other side of the hole, but I don't think we can really pick where we want to be from that far off. Dr. Girish Pant has about 30 feet downhill, but we've watched today. It's not a very hard putt. It's all about speed. It's all about distance control. We know the last 8 feet is going to swing heavy from right to left. So all he has to do is just make sure his speed is good. And we've even seen a couple hold from here. So you never know. Fantastic putt, and I call it again. He holds it from the back of the green. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Not an issue as long as you're right side of this hole, you're completely fine. I don't think golfers are going to sweat too much if they miss it right on that first hole. We have Mr. Bhaskar of La Mavella ready on the 9th tee. Hoping he can mimic his playing partners up ahead. That's looking a little rightish, but I think he may catch the green. Let's wait and watch. We have Narayan Murthy, otherwise lovingly known as Rocket Murthy or even Photo Murthy. The man can really stripe the ball, hits the ball a country mile. Only direction may be slight issue, but I think he can deal with it. Good putt, great putt. That was not an easy putt. The view of the 18th green, fantastic green, absolutely fantastic hole, one of my favorite holes on this golf course. Demanding tee shot, demanding second shot, and once you hit the green, if you think you're done, you really need to think on the green as well. So I love that hole.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines.
Presenting Epitome Kia, the red hot team. We only drive for pleasure.
Take a drive to green, line them up real clean. Birdie on the first, eagle on the second. Bushwhackers, we're gonna win this game. Bushwhackers, we're gonna drive you insane. Bushwhackers, guerrilla warriors. Bushwhackers, bushwhackers, we're gonna win this game. Bushwhackers, we're gonna drive you insane. Bushwhackers, guerrilla warriors. Bushwhackers. ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂತಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನೀ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರು.
Guys in green, come out and golf. Let's go out and play alive as we have nothing to lose.
ಹೃದಯ ಇದೆಯದು ಇದೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಡೋಣ ಆಡೋಣ.
Home in one,
G-I-A-N-G-S. Gopalan, Gopalan Giants.
Shankaranarayana Constructions Private Limited, SNC, building the future. Shankaranarayana Constructions Private Limited was founded by an enterprising visionary, Sri Charmaki Narayana Shetty, in the year 1960, with an objective of catering to infrastructural demand of the state and developing nation. In 1963, Sri Shankaranarayana Construction Company marked the beginning on a larger note by bagging the contract of Linganamakki Rockfill Dam, an irrigation project. Thus, the journey of a credible and reliable company started with an aim to participate as a key contributor in the nation's development process. The company progressed step by step by diversifying into various sectors such as power, transportation and building construction, and enhanced its turnover year after year to become a 2,000 crore turnover company in the year 2021, an ISO 9001-2015 company with a strong workforce of 1,500 professionally qualified and trained employees, adheres to international and global standards by practicing safety, health and environmental policy. With its headquarters in Bangalore, SNC has a wide range of network spread across the country through several projects being executed in the states of Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Haryana, Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Jharkhand, Orissa,
Apologies to all our viewers. The club seems to be having some serious internet issues the last couple of weeks. Let's hope they can rectify it as soon as possible. We are back on the 10th tee. As the day progresses, the conditions do get easier, the air is thinner, conditions are harder, ball rolls more, so you'll see better scores, more birdies, more putts being made. On the first tee now, we have Mayur Patil from Basan Badens making their crossover. This is their 10th hole. Mayur taking a lot more milder approach to this first hole. I think their main goal is just getting this tee shot into play and then dealing with things forward. Apologies guys if the audio is off. Like I said earlier, the internet issues are quite terrible. We hopefully will rectify it by tomorrow. The club is doing their best. Okay, I think Mayur Patil is finally ready to go. He's had enough time to think about this tee shot. I really like his swing, short, compact, but very effective. Seems to be okay. Hits that nice high draw. He seems to be on the right part of the fairway. Absolutely perfect angle to that green. Now we have his partner, Jahannath. Seems to be aligned a little right, but I'm sure these guys know exactly what they're doing. Now from the Hustlers, we have Sanjay Raju, 8 handicapper, making his crossover onto the first hole. From his sign language, I'm assuming that caught the 11th hole hazard. I think he took that right miss a little too seriously. Now we have Raghunandan. Seemed to have hit a very good ball. Seems quite content with his tee shot. just the updated scores for you guys. We're seeing all the happy golfers celebrating in the clubhouse from where I'm sitting. Quite envious of all the golfers, the camaraderie, the competitive spirit, the intensity between the golfers. I really wish I was part of this. I really encourage you guys, please come by, please watch, please cheer, show your support, because this event can only get bigger, can only get better year on year. A lot of tight matches still going on out there, so please do stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I'm hoping this internet issue is sorted out. We are going to keep doing our thing, and let's hope we get to our viewers as desired. A lot of tight matches going on. Dilip Porwal and Ronak Mittal are 3 up after 14. That match is almost done. Prabhakaran and Dhananjay are 2 up after 14. They're 1 hole away from getting things done. Sham Pawar and his partner seem to have had a very easy match. On our screen we have Mr. Sanjay Paul. I think they're having quite an intense match right now. We've watched this putt a couple of times. I think it's a little right to left. It's all about speed here. It's downhill half the way and then uphill in the end. Beautiful putt. Just got a little unlucky there. Sanjay Paul and
I'm unstoppable. I'm a forger with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I will
deep down. Yeah, yeah. I know I've heard that to let you feel sure is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah, yeah. I put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Persia with storm breaks. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable.
Look at them shimmering and shining. The red tree gets all the heads turning. With killer attitude they keep winning and winning. Competition is burning cause it's soaring and roaring.
I really love these promos.
ಮಳೆಬಿಲ್ಲೆ ನಾಯುವಂತ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯನೇ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ ಸೀಟಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸರಿಸಾಟಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ನಡುಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇವರ ಧಾಟಿ ಮೊರಾಡೋ ಗೋ 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 ಮೊರಾಡೋ ಗೋ 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 ಮೊರಾಡೋ ಗೋ 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 ಮೊರಾಡೋ ಗೋ 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 ಮೊರಾಡೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೊರಾಡೋ.
Un pasito para adelante, María. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para atrás. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para adelante, María. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para atrás.
champions are the
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Will is a champion. Sing, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Ethan a champion, Cooper champion, Talia champion, Anderson a champion, Molly's a champion, William a champion, Jasmine a champion, Oscar champion. Don't forget DJ Junior, Hinaya a champion, Eva a champion, Emily a champion, Matilda a champion, Leah a champion, number 7 Ziva a champion. Sing, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows that the kids them a champion. Sing.
Welcome back, guys. Absolutely loved watching those promo videos. I love how enthu and how intense everyone gets. You can just see the effort put in by everyone. I love the photo shoots by the Pinhai boys. And let's not forget the punters had a very, very filmy promo video. On our screen we have Prabhakar, another stud. Dude loves his golf, super passionate. And I think Dhananjay is lining up his putt. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, just about right outside edge. It's all based on speed. You hit it too firm, it isn't going to turn. You let it die on you, you're going to miss it on the low side. So I don't think it should be too much of an issue for DJ. Easy does it. Nice to see him smiling on the golf course. A very rare sight for any golfer. He's indicating that he's 2 up after 15, which is always a great sign. One hole win away from closing them down. Back to the daunting 16T. Honestly, a very scoreable hole. All you got to do is put yourself on the right half of the fairway and you're looking at a very good number on that hole. Dhananjay seems to be quite a hurry to finish that round. Went to the ladies tee. Beautiful setup, very simple golf swing, and think he may have caught the sand there, but that's completely fine. As long as you're not on the left side, you're completely fine. We now have his partner Prabhakar BK. I think he can hit this shot with a lot more confidence, knowing with the fact that his partner is completely fine. Even though he mishit that, I think he couldn't have asked for a better result. That is now ace. He is sitting in prime position about 110 yards away. And now the hole gets fun. Now both of them seem to have put pressure on their opponents and they already have a 2-up lead with 3 to go. So I don't see this match lasting too much longer. But This game has taught me one thing, not to expect things before it's actually done. This is the view of the 10th hole par 3. I think these boys have just hit and approaching the green. I can't really make out who the group is yet. Wow, a fantastic golf shot, very well played. Left himself under the hole, straightish putt from there. I don't think you can ask for a better result. I think he should be very happy with himself. On your screen now we have Satya Uncle, also the team owner. Very dangerous with the putter. One of the strengths of his game. Online, just a couple revolutions away from finding the bottom of that cup. beautiful view of the 10th tee. It just shows you guys how narrow that start to the hole is, and it's not a very easy hole. It's playing almost 180, 190 yards, maybe even 200 yards, and the flag is tucked in on the left. So very, very demanding hole. A 3 there's generally been winning the hole, so let's watch how these guys navigate themselves through. To the 16th green, I think Dhananjay and all are almost done with their match. They're 2 up with 3 to go. So I think this could be the last hole, or maybe they could stretch to the 17th. Guys, on your screen are the updated scores. You see Dilip Porwal, who was is 2 up after 16. They were 5 up after 7, so that's a good fight back by Keshav Murthy and Sanjay Pol. Prabhakar's 2 up after 15. Here we have Lokesh Chandra and Ranganath 3 up after 15. Anand Srinivasan is having a tough fight with Vignesh Hebbar. They're all square after 11. Hemant Nimbalkar is 3 up after 10. Guys, a lot of exciting matches. I really request all our viewers, please try make an effort to come by tomorrow, cheer for your golfers. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Everyone's so intense, everyone's so involved in their team, so invested in their team. It's such a pleasure to watch this. I'm really enjoying myself watching it from up here. I can't imagine what fun it is to be there on the course.
Warriors. When the sun comes up, you'll see eagles soar. Don't hold back, the fair fields are home. You're on our turf now.
You're on our turf now.
lot of tight fought matches going on out there. I can see Vignesh Hebar, Anand Srinivasan's group having a tight fight out there. Dilip Porwal and Ronak Mittal, who are 5 up, have come down to 2 up after 16. I think they may just squeeze out a win on creating this golf gala. Also want to take a moment to appreciate these amazing promo videos each team has come out with. Very filmy, very Bollywood. I love it. Vignesh Hebar hitting his second into 16. He's in prime position. Seems to have hit a beauty of a tee shot. This man's very hard to beat on this golf course. I predict this is going to be within 15-20 feet. Yes, played for that roll, played for that release. Played like a thorough veteran, left himself under the hole. Nice uphill putt, right to left. Maybe 10-15 feet. We're back to the 8th. People approaching their the par 5 8th. This is by the entrance of the club next to the road. Not a very easy approach, I must say. Seems to be posing, so obviously that's a good indication. You can tell a lot just based on the golfers' reactions, because every golfer tends to react with a bad shot. So I can't really get over the number of golfers using the colored ball. It seems to be the new trend amongst golfers around the world actually. We have even the top brands now coming out with colored balls, so quite an interesting thing. I personally can't get myself to play a colored ball, but I guess whatever works, works. As long as the ball goes in the hole, everyone's happy. Good evening to all our viewers. I managed to grab Vaibhav Gupta and Shyam Pawar, the stars of today, from the Gopalan Giants. The boys won 6 and 5, and I think it looked like it was going to be a lot better. So, guys, just tell us, how is the golf course playing? Obviously, you all played flawless golf, but how is the golf course playing?
Golf course is playing fantastic, man. Greens are feeling true. Drives are going true, so I can't complain.
Sham, from where I was watching, your putting stroke looked really awesome. So tell us something. Have you been working hard on your putting, or is it just natural talent?
No, it's just saying that, okay, stop putting mechanically and putt by feel. That's all it is.
That's all it is. Okay, and do you all have any particular strategy going into the next few rounds, or is it just keep things simple and continue?
I'd say we have one strategy, man. Play to win or don't play at all.
That's awesome. And Sham, I know you can bomb the ball too. So with this role, are you enjoying the golf course?
Well, today I wasn't driving well, so I can just say that, the golf course didn't help me. But yes, on the last hole, where I made birdie, the drive was almost 20 yards past the bunker, so it was a good feel.
Wow, that's phenomenal. I've played with him and I can vouch for that. This guy can really hit the ball a country mile. One last thing, what do you think about the work done by Troon on this golf course, and how do you think BGC has prepped the golf course considering the fact they have water issues and stuff like that?
Dude, Troon has done a fantastic job, man. I mean, hats off to Gustav, because I remember before they walked in, the course was pretty much unplayable, frankly speaking. And now I've got guys from KGA coming to me and saying, dude, get us a game at BGC, and I think that's a big step forward, right?
Absolutely, I would agree with that, because I think the golf course had really deteriorated for a couple of years before Troon came in. They've had a tough job to do, but I think they still have a lot more work to do. But it's like, especially the greens. It's like, they're playing a lot truer, and you can trust the putt, which you could never do before.
Anyway, thank you guys so much. The rock stars of today, 6 and 5 for the Gopalan Giants. I think the best performance of the day, of round 2, day 1. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. We're back on the 18th. We have an intense match going on between Sanjay Paul and Keshav Murthy. These guys were at 1.5 down and they fought their way back. They're only one down with one to go. And I think if they pull out a half, they will be ecstatic after being 5 down. Actually hit a fantastic chip. Like I was saying earlier, these roughs are so hard to predict. He had to make sure he's on the green, leaves himself a putt. That was his first objective. I think this match has got everyone engrossed. It's been such a roller coaster ride for these guys. Let's see if Dilip can handle the pressure. If you ask me, that's a fantastic chip. I'll give him full marks for that, but that's a very, very tricky putt coming down. It's right to left, downhill, and trust me, trying to make that putt, you could even 3-putt. So anything can happen on this last hole. Gave that putt a lot of respect. I expected that ball to come from the right, but I think he gave it a little too much speed. That was his issue. Let's see if Mr. Keshav Murki can pull out something from his magic bag. This putt is a very tricky putt. It's downhill halfway and then flattens out in the end. Should come a little right to left in the end, but it should be straight pretty much 3/4 the way down there. This is what golf is about, guys. This is why we play the game. The pressure we feel on the last, a putt that can determine everything. He left it short. It's actually really hard to leave that putt short. It's very slick downhill. I think the evening dew must be settling in now. That's why greens are getting a little slower as we go on with the day. Generally, the greens tend to slow down post lunch because the grass does grow from the morning. The greens are cut only in the morning, so the greens tend to slow down as the day progresses. If I'm not wrong, I think Dilip has this one putt to close the match out. So let's see what happens. Oh, like I said earlier, here you try and make a putt and you just have another putt coming back. I don't think this hole is ending. So let's see what happens. I think Porwal pulled out his clutch win on the 18th. Well done. That was a hard fought point you guys earned. Well done, Keshav Murthy and Sanjay Paul. Good fight, off to a bad start, but the men hung in there, fought till the end. Nothing but respect to them. Prahlad Rao and Dr. Girish Pant seem to have had a very easy victory there, 5 and 4. Kudos to them too. Sanjeev Mehra and Siddharth Raju having a tough fight, all square after 12. Siddharth Raju, otherwise known as Scam Raju, is another very, very good golfer. His handicap may not show it, but excellent golfer. What a fantastic golf shot, guys. This is just a perfect example of there's no one way of playing a golf shot. You can go high, you can go low, you can play it with a couple of bounces. There's no one way of playing the game as long as you get the ball in the hole. That's all you got to do. This fantastic broadcast is brought to you by Eagle TV. The camera guys have been working tirelessly. Let me tell you, it was super chilly in the morning and then it just gets super hot during the day. And now we've suddenly had a huge temperature drop again. Just hats off to them. They have to be appreciated. You have no idea how hard it is running around with a camera on the golf course. It's not flat surface. There are parts which are wet. There are parts which are slippery. So it's a lot of hard work going in to get you guys this live coverage. Want to take a quick moment to thank all our sponsors again. None of this would be possible without Palo Alto, our title sponsor. These guys are absolute rock stars. These guys have helped BGC make this golf gala possible. Also want to thank our main sponsors, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, the V Group, Bally Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibini Kurg, Kimane. We also have a whole bunch of co-sponsors which I would like to thank. Callaway, of course, one of the leading club manufacturers around the world, Sri Krishna Chetty and Sons, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon, Epitome, Kia. None of this will be possible without these guys. Let's hope we build on this relationship, and let's hope it gets bigger and better every year. Back to the 15th green, watching these guys fighting it out. We have Monty Parvati and Rajesh Makija of Basant Batons taking on BK Nihal and Mahindra. Things seem to be getting quite intense. You can see the intensity on the golfers' faces. It's so much fun to watch these guys. I request all our viewers, please tomorrow make a trip here, check out the atmosphere. Do not miss this chance. It is so much fun. We have Nihal here. I am hoping that's a birdie attempt. Downhill right to left. Quite a slick putt. He's just trying to cozy it up there, and he's done a fantastic job if you ask me. I'll give him full marks for that. I think Monty has an easier putt than Nihal does. Uphill, right to left. Very makeable putt. I've played with Monty a couple of times. Dude can putt well, but he does get patchy. Goes through phases of good putting and bad putting. But off late, I've seen him working really hard on the putting green. So let's see what his hard work has done. That was honestly a very good stroke. I think it just took a hop when it took off, and that caused the ball to stay short. Overall, great putt, Monty. Nihal on the 16th tee. We watched this tee shot all day. Personally, I love this tee shot. It's just a nice draw off the right. But I guess every golfer sees every shot differently. So let's see how he navigates himself. I can almost guarantee you Mr. Mahindra is going to hit the fairway. These guys do not miss the fairway. They are like machines. Next on the tee, Monty. Monty has a lot of firepower. I'm probably sure his iron can even get to the green if he catches it. Wow, fantastic putt. That looked in all the way. I just loved his reaction, the passion, the intensity. Amazing. That's the 8th hole. The Garden City Stars seem to be catching a late spark on number 8, which is their 17th hole. Absolutely loved the reaction there. On the 8th hole, we have Nandan Rao and Lokesh Mehta of La Mabella taking on Sundar and Sunita of the Bushwhackers. Nandan seems to be in a very good spot, about 7-8 feet past the hole. Left to right, a very makeable putt. I'm assuming that's for birdie. Just letting his partner give him at least a 5 so that he can putt without any stress. All Lokesh is trying to do is just cozy it up there and give him a 5. Nandan sitting pretty. You can see his marker on the left side of your screen, just left of the hole. It's quite a fast putt, a little right to left. He's just trying to cozy it up there, and I think he's left it short, got a little tentative. It was on line. You can see the intensity, you can see the emotion on golfers' faces. Apologies, gentlemen. That wasn't Nandal's ball on the left. I think that is Sundar's. We have Sundar addressing what I'm assuming is his birdie putt. We can see he's using the Aim Point Express, which is the most modern way of reading greens. Good try by Sundar, missed it on the low side. I don't think he's going to be very happy with himself, but I think he's cruising. I think he's in a good spot. Now we have Sundar helping Sunita with her lines as well. I don't think she has too much break in this, about a ball and a half to the right. We've watched her all day. She's got rock solid putting. I give her a very good chance of making this. Wow, fantastic putt. I think she hit it right where they asked her to. It just did not turn on her. This putt coming up for Lokesh is about a right outside edge putt. It's going to be a little fast, but I don't think he can afford to be tentative with this putt. You can just see how much this putt means to these guys. They give it their 110%. They want to leave no stone unturned before they hit that putt. pulled it straight off the club face. It's quite disappointing to see, quite disheartening to see this. Okay, I think they walked off with an half. Quite disheartened. Lokesh had 2 putt to, I think, win the hole. Gave up an easy opportunity. Let's see if Nandan can do something on the 9th. Pull out something from his bag and get the job done. Doesn't seem too happy with that golf swing. Missing it left is absolute death here. Even though they 3-putted the last hole, they still have the honor, so obviously they're not in very bad shape. Let's hope one of them put it on the green. Put the pressure on their opponents. Both of them have missed it left, and let me tell you guys, I've played this golf course 100 times. You cannot miss it left to that flag. It's an almost impossible up and down. You'll have to hold like a 10-15 footer at best. Good swing, Sundar. I'm predicting he's on the right of the flag, center green. Looks like he's missed it right. So things are getting very interesting here. There's a whole bunch of errors happening on everyone's part here. Let's see if Sunita takes the Bushwhackers home. Think she may have lost that right. Both of them lost it right. Sundar and her right. Nandan and his partner left. So I think nothing's over here. We'll have to wait for the putts to be holed. Both members from La Mavella seem to have found the bunker, which isn't as bad as going left of the bunker. I still feel the best they can do is 10 feet, which I think they should be happy with. Lokesh coming off a downhill lie is going to be extremely hard to keep this on the green. I think if he keeps this within 10 to 15 feet, he should be extremely happy. Wow, Nandan, I'm telling you, that's an amazing shot. He got really unlucky that that ball did not release up to the hole. If you ask me, he played a clutch golf shot there. Pressure does a lot of weird, strange things to golfers. As you can see, people are having a ultimate collapse on the last, and this is what pressure does in this game of golf. Very makeable putt, but I don't think he's trying to make it. I think he's just trying to get it very close to the hole, not leave himself another putt. Don't you guys love how involved the caddies are? You can see the passion, the emotion on everyone's face. I don't think, if he misses his putt, I don't think he has more than a foot left if he is smart. Yes, well done, Nandan. Very smart play. Let Sundar earn that putt. Looks like everything's come down to the last. Let's see how steady Sundar can be. It's a left to righter. Very easy to miss this on the right. Well done, Sundar. Well done. On your screen is Narayan Murthy, otherwise known as Rocket Murthy. Looks like all these matches are coming down to the last hole, which is super exciting. You can see crowds gathering around both greens, team members, family members. Things are getting very excited. For those of you watching, please stop by tomorrow. It's going to be a super fun day. thing about BGC is they have very tough finishing holes on both sides. 9th hole from the back tees isn't an easy finishing hole, and neither is the 18th. Anything can happen. I don't think anything is over until the ball is at the bottom of the cup. Coming down the last, we have Dhanalakshmi Rice and Kedarnath Mudda representing Basan Batons. We have Sri Lakshmi and Subhash Gupta representing the Hustlers. Must tell you, I love these innovative team names, by the way. Although it may look like Dhanalakshmi is in trouble, let me tell you, she's coming from the perfect angle. That tree is not going to bother her, and she's going to have a pretty straightforward chip. I predict this is going to be within 7-8 feet. She is really good around the greens. I think I called it. She almost holed that chip. She's done this many a time. I don't think anyone here is surprised. Great putt on the 18th. I think that was the best angle to come from. I didn't think it would break that much right to left, but overall great putt. being a tad bit tentative can really pay a price on these greens, but these greens are so slick and so undulated. Let's see if Sridhar can put something out on the last hole. Fantastic attempt. I think he got a little unlucky. That ball should generally break right to left. Just straighten out on him in the end. Vinod left that on line and short. I think that was his par attempt. He had a errored tee shot. This game can be heartless at times. We've all missed that length. I really feel for him. Nothing you can do is but keep your head held high. Vinod, I'm sure, will always keep smiling. I don't think I've ever seen him not smile, so... We have Mr. Sanjeev Mehra on the tee. He was, in fact, when I grew up, he held the course record in BGC of -6. And back in the day, let me tell you guys, golf course was a lot tougher than it is now. It was a lot longer before the government acquired some land. And this man could really play some golf. Obviously, with time, he's found it a little harder. But let's see if he can pull out some of that old magic. Seem to have lost the side of that ball. According to me, I think he must have missed that just right of green. Now we have Siddharth Raju and Prakash V for the Hustlers. And that's a very apt name for Siddharth Raju. Really looks like pressure is getting the better of everyone right now.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.